Yo! It's about time you guys showed up. Oh wait, actually it's... I was expecting to be a customer and like I have to serve them. Thank you. Looking adorable, as always. Okay, but like, it'd be funny though. It'd be extremely funny. Received some news. Honestly, I don't know if you guys know this or not, so let me ask you a few questions before anything. Do you guys know the finances of this place by chance? Can't I say I appreciate it though? Okay. Thanks, bro. Whoa! Also, apparently this is not SA. Blonde hair is ISA, apparently. I don't know about you guys. I personally, I prefer referring to femboys as he, him, but yeah, I don't know. Because it makes it feel more of a, like, you're one of us, and you're cute kind of situation, rather than you're on the opposite team because you're cute, you know? I want my cake, and I want to eat his cake too. No, but like, if you refer to them as like, she, her, then it's not, oh hey, one of us, we're one of the bros, but one of the bros just happen to be cute. It's, cuteness is actively putting up a barrier between us saying one of us, between us saying we are within a group, we are banding together against everyone else, you know? I don't know. I just don't get femboy vibes from them. I get like respectable human being, normal girl vibes from these guys. Like, yeah, canonically they're guys, but like, I don't feel it, okay? I'm sorry. What I get from like Taiga, Six, Panky VT, Tabby Pack, and myself, and Venti, and Astolfo, and Felix, and like kind of all of them, right? Every like textbook femboy out there, the vibes I get from them are not the vibes I'm getting from these guys. You know, it seems different. It seems different. It seems significantly different. It feels like these are just normal anime girls who happen to be considered dudes in canon. Like, it doesn't feel like they're femboy first and then cute. It feels like they're cute anime girls and then guys secondary. You catch my drift? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Not it's like casual, okay. I feel like I should be looking at the reaction here rather than the reaction here. But this is just like so much closer, so much more like easier to glance at. Let me see if I can cover it. And what if I do? Come on, y'all. I haven't even had coffee yet, man. Fine. Can I crack it? Every time I've tried, I've been met with, like, cold, what is it? Cold disgust. Like, bro. Intervene in what way, though? I'm scared to click this button because it's like a fuck you two, I hate both of you. Versus, hey, y'all. I know you guys really care about this, but Hayasaka is right. Can we save this for like the lunch shift or like closing? Come on, right? Hey. Like, as a kind of I am a dictator and I'm telling you to stop, or as a gentle parenting kind of, alright, let me level with ya here, you know? Like, what is intervene here? There's different ways, different contexts, or different methods in which I can intervene. This, although let me see if I can phrase this myself. What is it? Being able to articulate my thoughts is an important skill that I do want to have outside. Oh, wait, what's the idea here? Although I agree with Hayasaka here. Although I do acknowledge that there likely wasn't any ill intent or harm intended here. You're being a little bit too open for a group of people who aren't open enough with you. No. Trying to be vulnerable, trying to be open, trying to shake things up, but it's with an audience of people who are yet to be comfortable enough to be shaken up. In a more comfortable environment with people you're closer to, I understand and the sentiment, I understand the intention, but in this context, status of coworkers isn't sufficient for jokes that are on this level of discomfort. That's way too long-winded, and that would not work effectively in an actual conversation. How about this? I agree with Hayasaka. Okay. Although I know you didn't mean any harm by it, you are actually making Senna uncomfortable here, and I'd really appreciate it if we could stop this for all of our sakes. There! I think that was sufficient. I think that was nice. Although I know you mean no harm, you are truly making Senna uncomfortable, and I hope you can stop this behavior for all of our benefit. Boom! Yeah, I'm good at video games. whatever. If no one's laughing, it isn't a joke. Are you late? No, just still within opening time, just after the others. Oh, did I walk in onto something? Maybe I don't want to know, actually. I'm gonna go tidy up in the back. Okay, how bad could it be? Did we take out loans for this shit? Can businesses take out loans? Okay, I understand the point of loans for, like, a car, for an education, because those things provide you value as you own them. And coming from a personal portfolio, a personal account of one individual, you default start with nothing. But a business does have money that it can work around with. Why do you need to take out a loan if you already have money and you already have cash flow? What is the benefit of taking out a loan if you have the money to pay it anyways? It's if the interest on that loan is less than or equal to the amount of benefit and profit you get from owning that item in that duration of time. If owning that equipment for, let's say, 1 year earns you $100, meanwhile the interest is $90, then the opportunity cost of not having that equipment would be $100. Meanwhile, the money you save from not taking out a loan would be $90. So you save $90, but you lose out on the opportunity to gain $100. So in reality, you lose the opportunity to gain $10. $10 of profit overall. However, on the flip side of things, if you do take it out, the loan, in order to try to get those $10 in profit, you do also assume some risk with the same interaction. It's saying, with this much risk, you are intending to earn this much money. Is the ratio of risk to profit here sufficient for you to make this decision? Right? If it just doesn't make more than $90, if this breaks during that time, if you are unable to pay the loan for whatever reason, for any financial emergency, right? What's the problem here? That we can't stay afloat. I wouldn't quite comprehend how we'd be in debt. Oh, right. Okay. So what do we have? Rent, property taxes, or whoever owns the land. It might be us, might not be us, but regardless, there's property tax. Bills. So all the utilities, all electrical, Wi-Fi, water, heat, electricity, all that shit, right? Employment, staff and employment, what they just said here. And then I think, what is it? Resource, no. Supply? Inventory and supply? It's like the actual food shit that we purchase, as in like the raw material form, so that we can convert it into the product that the customer is purchasing. material costs, as in burger patties and shit. Supply? Supply or material, I guess. Okay, so that's 4 employees. 16... Wait, full shift. Is that 8 hours or 16? No, 16 hours is, like, ridiculous. Yeah, right, 8 hours. Wait, hold on, but yesterday we saw them all up until, like, it was basically nighttime. We came in the morning, didn't we? It becomes dark at, like, what? 7 p.m.? 6 p.m.? Well, actually, we don't know if this is winter or summer, so that could vastly change from, like, 8 p.m. nighttime to, like, 2 p.m., like, 3 p.m., 4 p.m. nighttime. I guess if you also start the day rather than at, like, 8 a.m. and rather, like, 10 a.m. instead, you could have that be extended to, like, 10 plus 8 is 18 minus 12, 6. So yeah, like 10 to 6, rather than 6 to 2. Okay. On weekends, but even weekdays. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That does mean cutting hours for them, though, which is going to be a little bit... little bit of a pain for them. I'm assuming. Okay. What's the whole deal with, how many people you have on staff? Because the more people you have, the more reliably you're going to be able to fill out hours and not, like, miss anything because multiple people are unable to attend. If you're relying all of your manpower on one person and that person isn't available, then you're shit out of luck. But if you have like 20 people, then you only need at least one of those 20 people for any given hour to fill in. But then on the flip side, the more people you have, the less hours you can give to each of those individually. So, however many people would be reasonable to staff however much manpower you need. If that number is exceeded in your actual employment number, then you're taking away weekly income from your employees, like spread out across your employees. But for each number of actual employees you have under that value of reasonable manpower, is more and more risk you put onto the more and more pressure you put onto the employees and the business to have people come in even when it isn't convenient for them, right? So where do you find the number? Where do you balance? I don't want to give you, like, I don't want to get you to be broke, pay you in peanuts, give you like 0 hours, but I also don't want to have you on the job when you're not doing any work. Or, yeah, wait, I don't want to pay you peanuts, but I also don't want both you and me to be stressing about the schedule in case simultaneous scheduling conflicts occur. What do you mean it's not negative? Oh, okay. I feel like that is the first thing you do. Isn't a budget, like, finance step 1? Budget? No? What? Okay. Both of them are interested. Okay. Oh, let me guess. The latest FPS. A new update to the MMORPG that added new leveling system. Fucking baseball or some shit. Genuinely just straight up baseball. Yo. Look, it'll be easy since you're a master right now. No going easy on me though. Oh. This is normal, huh? Okay, I guess this is just how things work around here, I guess. Gather around to place bets. Speak for yourself? I haven't had a challenge like this at all. Whatever, fuck off. You got some muscles. I haven't had a challenge like this in a while. Okay, I'm taking notes because the fucking dialogue we had for our school project when we had like an arm wrestling segment. Oh my god, it was the worst, most unnatural fucking dialogue I've ever scripted. I mean, the only time I've scripted arm wrestling dialogue. But I mean, in terms of dialogue in general, I don't think I've scripted worse dialogue. Ah! Oh my god, I like boil myself alive thinking about that. I want colored contacts, man. Guy one. Thank you, Senator. Is it okay if I ask you that, yo? Whoa, what an age! I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm probably hungry, huh? Yes, sir. No problem, bro. If this was America. In cash, so much extra cash in tips. Oh. I'm actually observing. Beautiful. I want to say this, I do. Can I please? Come on, I want to. Come on! I tried to open up for one damn time! I give you. This isn't a fanboy, bro! Every single fanboy I know like, bless Kia for that, or fuck you, you're cringy as fuck, like, gets closer, plus, or fuck you, type shit. This is not a single fanboy that reacts to this way. I wouldn't react in this way. Bro, you stupid as fuck, type shit. Or, oh my god, do you really think so? You should prove it by pouting my pussy. Like, that is... Oh, you're weird for saying that. Don't say shit like that. It's not at all what any one of the ones that I know would say. Including me. Like, fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Whatever. Thanks for ringing me. I appreciate it, but I keep you at arm's distance from me. Whatever. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. You're doing good. Thanks. Alright. You don't have to. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, maybe it's a good thing. Yeah. I kinda have to. I will remain here. It's not like I have much of an option, but yeah. Inventory. I think that was the word I was trying to think of earlier. Let me check this little thing. Yeah, okay, I am able to be heard. My rant was captured and preserved. Hey, cool beans. Let me know. Oh, yeah, right. I do not know the lay of the land of this place very much, so. Really? Thought that was secondary to me doing work on the computer, but sure. Ooh, I should probably ask them how they feel about this whole situation. Or, like, okay, not directly, bluntly, like, right off the bat, but I should set it up with, do you guys know about the finances? If not, here are the finances. Here's the conclusion that I led from this, and the action I will take from it. Hey, we're hemorrhaging money. We need to reduce operational costs. I see the biggest expense, biggest opportunity on saving costs to be here. Although, I do have some concerns about screwing you guys. Eyes over. How do you guys feel about that? I think that is what MC should be discussing right now, but we'll see. I should say this. Sure. Really? Oh, I mean, yeah, pretty boy. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I gotta see you as a bro before I see you as a hoe. Alright, it's gotta be us before it's cuteness, alright? I need to feel connected with you first, and then cuteness is a dessert that we put on top of the wholly rounded meal of connection between us bros, okay? I can't have it with the dessert first. Dessert as my primary meal, bro. I need to be comfortable with you, man. I hope we can be a little bit more comfortable in the future, cause like I've been feeling like a stranger recently with the judgment I've been receiving for opening up to you guys. Arigato. I swear I know this. I think I've heard this like once or twice. Not. Not too much. Oh, こちらこそ. こちらこそ. I have heard this. 喜んで。ないです。とんでもないです。とんでもないです。I kind of want to hear this said out loud. Get it, bong, get it. Yorokon de. Get it, bong, get it, bong. Orore. I hear you say. I guess that is this one. Yorokon de. Yorokon de. Dong, 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 dong. Get it, bong, get it. Dong 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 zung 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 dong dong. Get it dong, get it dong. Motto narase. Dong 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 zung zung zung. Dong 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 zung 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 dong dong dong. Get it bong, get it bong. I've seen this song. I did not have that understanding of it though. I think this one would fit the most, but I'm not comfortable saying it, so I will not be voicing that. Oh, right. Let me do that myself. Good shit, bro. You got that, bro. You got that, man. We love that shit. I just kind of took a wild stab at it, but I'm assuming this is a pretty generalist taste. By the way, I was tasked with observing and sniffing. Looks like y'all got a couple of different niches. You guys... Okay, they are asking about it. Having everybody... I feel like we're a bit overstaffed. Is there really work to be done constantly? Okay, this is still valuable though, and getting like public sentiment to be more positive isn't a bad thing. Just how much is it worth? We have to communicate this with customers, we have to communicate this with staff. We can consider it, but there's like proper proceedings we have to do in order to make sure everything goes by smoothly, right? Yeah, they wouldn't get time then, right? Or do the customers have any complaints about the lack of attention? Okay, I guess we just don't ask that at all. Take out. Take out? Nah. I've been eating that like crazy recently. Oh, yo. Fancy running into you here. I used fancy in a fucking sentence? Like, without being sarcastic, I just clocked that. Fancy bumping into you there, man. I'm gonna shoot me. I'm going to shoot I. Yo. Kinda starving now. I ain't gonna. Am I trying to be real with them, or am I trying to command respect and be an upright citizen? Upright and respectable manager on all accounts? leaving in no opportunity for disrespect or concern in the workplace. Or am I gonna be so for real with them, you know? Nah, this is how things are, for real, man. I prefer the being real with us, but I don't know, some people would say, like, oh, that's too personal. Some say, no, I really prefer the buff in respect more than the understanding. I prefer respect over understanding, you know? Destiny. Okay. Nice. It seems like fuck. Senna. It seems like Senna doesn't really prefer to be personal, comfortable, personable, and weird. Not yet, anyways. Gotta keep our distance and then I guess slowly warm up the difference in personalities between me and him. Really? Oh. I don't know. This is just close. This is just close by. Again, just moved here and this is the closest thing, so I wouldn't really know. Do you go there? It was a normal question. Glad we bumped into each other. Cool beans, bro. Fist bump. I would go for him. Come on! The whole point of femboys is that it's feminine boys. If we completely remove the boy aspect out of it, except for the genitals, why? What's the point of this, bro? I mean, I guess genitals, they do have some benefit, but like, I feel like there's more aspects about this than just the sex. You know? I need you to also be boys while also feminine. It just feels like I'm talking to girls that just happen to have different genitals, man. Come on. This is why I put my ranking of preference of like my type to be femboys over trans girls, because the expectation with those two are extremely close to each other, but the difference is trans girls would be remove completely everything you can and only have like lingering traces of being a boy as a side effect and not as an intention, versus femboys that are intentionally leaving big traces of being a boy through like personality, through mannerism, through like expectation, psychology, philosophy, like whatever, right? Still being a gooner, still being a weirdo, still being a degen. Okay, well, I guess that's not all guys, but like, that's my kind of expectation for being man, for being boy, you know? I need that degenerate, I need that gooner part to still be with me, so I can relate, so that I can be comfortable, so I can connect with y'all, okay? I like cuteness for the for the romantic sexual aspect, but I still need just normal connection to serve as a base. None of this works if I don't connect with you in the first place, you know. And I need you. I need to be gooner. I need you to be boy. I need to see the boy. I need to see the gooner in you in order to connect. Because that's what I am, man. That's what I am. You good? Whoa, modeling, really? Did he tell us that before? Did he tell us that before? Yeah, it is down to earth, just keeping people's at arm's distance, you know? It doesn't feel like anybody here is superficial, but it doesn't feel like anybody here is comfy. Let's fuck around energy, you know? I also felt like the response I had before of, oh wow, this goes all the way to the top. I feel like the response of like, I was hungry, Destiny brought me here was like fucking around, I was hungry is me being so for real. I feel like I was like obligated to not pick either of those though. Is down to earth really correct here? I don't get the same vibe, personally. MC could see that, but I do see compassionate, I do see pretty. Down to earth just doesn't connect with me, personally. With what I've tried to do and the response I've gotten from him. I feel like I need to like uphold myself even if it's not the truth. I need to act respectable even if that's not what I truly want for myself, or even if that's not truly what it is for myself. How I am truly, you know. Yeah. Good luck, bro. You got that shit, right? Yeah, nah. Yeah. Onigiri! Yeah, I mean it's a requirement at this point. You have to have YouTube on to brush your teeth and to eat. Those are like the requirements, man. Maybe I should try a steam shower one of these times. One of these days. Oh wait, but it's Japan. This might be a what is it? Bucket bath. Where like you fill water into the bucket and then like you pour it on different segments of yourself rather than a continuous stream of water from a shower or like soaking into a bath. Maybe this is actually a soak bath. I'm not sure. I kind of want to see her. What? Okay, Dream. I was about to say, how did you break? How do you know where I live? Why did you break into my house? Wait. No? Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, Dream. Okay. Nothing happened, but I was concerned, alright? I was concerned. Alright. Swear to God, if you do a double fake on me, my channel will never forgive you. Maids are the biggest reason. That's kind of our specialty. That is the thing that differentiates, right? Genji. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I shall be back. Wait, what? Wait, were you able to hear me before? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume some part of that got fucked up. I don't really give a shit when. But not by much. Yeah, it's just that, alright. Doesn't give you the time of day, bro. Okay, so it is fundamental that it is a pretty intrinsic quality that the girls have time to spend on their customers. Camaraderie. Camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
Camaraderie. What? Camaraderie. Camaraderie. I don't believe his pronunciation, I'm not gonna lie. Camaraderie. Camaraderie.
To the channel, how do you say it? Camaraderie. Stress on the third syllable of the wrong syllable. Camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
From friend.
Camaraderie. I don't know if I believe you guys, I'm not gonna lie.
In friendship, among people who spend a lot of time together, as a fellowship, companionship, or friendship, dancing it, camaraderie.
I don't believe anybody. Hey, comrade. You know how to explode missile too. Yes. Is what I think when I see the word comrade. Camarade. We are comrades around here. But it's not pronounced comrade. It's camarade. 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 Comrade. Versus camarade. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I do appreciate how he immediately calls it out for being a joke, though. He doesn't linger on it for any amount of time. or like, he actually has actual advice afterwards so that it doesn't become awkward. He, like, flows it through, you know? It's a break from life. Glad he was joking. I mean, all of us are half joking about that, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. When you suggest it from yourself to yourself, that's different from when somebody else suggests it to you, you know? Even if I want something, if somebody else tells me to do this weird thing, to do this deeply personal thing, it gives off a different vibe. Hmm. Hey, hell yeah, bro. Yeah. Good shit, right? Oh. Fuck yeah, bro. I don't know, insult or something? Bruh. Yo.
Man toil for its coin, with blood and sweat. Shame me no further.
I love you. Anyways, yeah, is there any other? I feel like this is kind of a rarity for femboys to be blonde. I can obviously name the one from here. Okay, or it can just also not pop up. What's your last name? Yuzu. Wow, literally fuck all, nothing pops up. What the hell? Wow, still nothing pops up. Even like this is barely anything, bro. Oh. Can't play a game without a joystick.
Kai sä tiedät, että mä oon jätkä.
Fucking JoJo. That's one. That's two. There's someone else I just looked up. Oh yeah, this. There's 3 blonde femboys that I am aware of. And I don't even know the name for this dude. Of course, this is the highlight of. Who cares about mecha or anything? We have femboys, bro. Yeah, my expectation 7-ish. Not to lie, memorize. Người phòng 8. Scared you, bro? There's no shot. Whoa. Yeah, there's no way, man. Anyhow. How y'all doing? Did you guys release something? I think I saw that update online. Wait, you didn't mention anything about being better though, did you? Just because you made the fucking game, you think you can beat me? I'll fucking crack that Fortnite, bro. Oh. Bleh. Let me know when you release that fighting game. And yeah, okay, that kind of matched what I was thinking, personality-wise. Okay, wow, he's a regular for everybody, I fucking guess. Game? Waifu wars. Shut up! Whatever. But when I act cringe, it's immediately my behavior is considered appalling. Yo, wait, yeah, that actually made me feel super good about the situation. It's like, oh wait, I'm helping them. Oh, they think of me as so cool and so happy. And on the flip side, it's I get to make the other person feel really happy, and maybe I get to try again. Maybe. Can you come here more? You're down, man. Oh, what about you and fun? Or flashbang, I think it's called? I'm not sure. Oh. Yo, polite race. Man. Yes, sir! What the fuck, dude? Okay, this is a face of disgust, not a face of embarrassment, bro. It's shock, but shock negative connotation, bro. Not shocked flustered. I look at this and I feel contempt to fill my soul. Like, really? Whatever. How does it stay? How are you defying gravity right now? Oh my god. There's no shot, it just stays there. It just stays there!
Bữa nay có không ăn được không?
Không ăn nữa. Thank you.
Vâng.
How does it just... Not only does it stay here, it doesn't droop down. It goes sideways, then diagonally. What do you mean? What do you mean? That does zero of that happens for me. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, that's based. Fuck yeah. There's no shot. Wait, no, wait. That's actually wait. This could be crazy tech, bro. Sir, I don't. Yeah, not really, no, not really, no, not really, no. Gunner's my DJ's name I will use, eh? I mean, I guess you exist, but I don't think you're very DJ. Well, like, respectful and consumer anyway type shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, I don't quite believe y'all exist. Actually, maybe just that. I'm gonna do it during the It didn't really work, so I just did Twin Tails instead. This shit is really tight on the scalp, though, I will say. What the fuck is that? How does it hold it up, bro? It shouldn't hold it up. I don't understand why you mean it holds it up. Like, how am I how does it stay up that high? What do you mean? No, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. This is wild. This is insane. What black magic? What voodoo doll are you sacrificing to get your hair to stay up this high? I'm going to scream! Also, this is 2010. That's fucking crazy, bro. The fuck? Like, what do you mean? How? Okay, these droop down actually. This! How does that? How do you? What? Huh? 何ですか? The fuck? That's locks of hair. How is this not pulling down? I'm losing my shit over this, man. It goes up. It goes up.
Đây, này mà lúc này. Tôi sẽ lấy đây sống chưa? Chưa hả?
I'm getting deja vu from this. Yo, what is that? Okay. Nice to know that I'm not the only person having issues. I don't care. I should give up on this. Like, oh my god, this annoys me so badly. This is a kitchen scene. Okay. Okay. Bruh. Rather blunt, aren't we? Give me a dress. No, you're fighting me. I'll fight back, bro. Fucking eyeliner too. God damn, I hate this eyeliner bullshit. I see eyeliner, I see blush. I don't know. A foundation isn't something you can see visibly. I don't think. Maybe like eye contact. I'm dealing with it right now. Yes, sir. Master Sephard じゃない。くそ
Cái mày nhưng mà lại
Sao?
cô giấy vậy nó cô cái quần con á. Mày. Hồi nọ con mới lên hồi bực mình lắm nha.
bật đi.
Hồi cô buông lắm á. Ném cái mày. Thôi ở Việt Nam tao học tiếng lắm á. Ném cái mày. Con không ở ra nghề ngoài sờ lắm á. Em con. Không có ai mà chơi như vậy.
Omurice does have the omelet bullshit. Yeah, this is the part that I didn't really understand. Why is there not a separate crew for a kitchen and staff like there is at Bistro Hutty or like every American franchise, you know what I mean? I guess it feels special if it's prepared by yours truly, I guess. What the fuck? Yes, it is! It is extremely used. Oh. The entirety of graphs and charts rely on algebra. Input, output, bro. You like your optimization? You like your data and statistics? You appreciate your projected Projected data for future events. Thank algebra for that shit, bro. You have an output, but you need to find your input. Thank algebra for that shit. I'm not taking that disrespect, man. Yeah. How would you read this? I feel like, yeah, ha ha. It's kind of a bit much, but yeah, ha ha. No. Detailed report for myself is what I'm seeing. So kind of a what the fuck is happening? What the fuck do I see? Why does that matter? And how are we gonna cut down on operational costs? Really, Hayasaka is number one. No, I think that's bottom. Wait, from most at least. You're kidding me if you're saying ISA and non-SA are bottom. What? No, you're kidding. This is the complete opposite of what I thought the chart would be. Yeah, break the news, right? Hey. don't beat around the bush. I mean, we did our data gathering, didn't we? Yeah. Bruh. Can't we just have either? Can we just have both? Or either? It doesn't matter which one. I think this opportunity is not to move on, but to conclude. I think you'd like to recap and do a little bit of contribution on your own end. Say how we need to cut costs. I agree with that. The sentiment of some things are never ordered. We're gonna fix that, and I will also take a look to what you guys were saying before about other additions. I like this pose. Abs, bro. Oh my god.
Ăn cơm mà con.
Yeah. I personally needed to work on that myself. Okay. Reason has to be at least sprinkled on, you know? Even if it's not high consideration. Acknowledged, at least. Closeted. Man! I know. Huh. I was immediately thinking that it would be nasty with them. Huh. Yeah. This should be genuinely... should spark genuine concern. Yeah, right. I feel like it was important to establish the issue of we have no fucking money. And so, you know, I feel like it would have been more understandable if it came from the same conclusion of we need to cut something in order to make more money, in order to save more money, but yeah, don't drag it on too long, right? I feel like that was the more important talk between that and, oh, what about the cutting food on the menu? Like, yeah, that's important too, but I feel like we need to prioritize what we're about to tackle right here, right now, which is y'all are gonna have your hours cut. You know what I mean? Hard call to make, but yeah. And you need to establish that we are hemorrhaging money. You have mentioned all of the information about this topic, except for what really fucking matters. We are going out of business if we do not recover some of this money. We have yet to establish we are in financial crisis. Can we communicate that with them? That there is a problem which this solution is solving? Because right now, it's without reason. It's just, we can save money. Save money for what? Are we okay? Are we thriving? Are we in trouble? We have not established that we are in trouble to this group of people, to the employees that need to know that information. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to. I wish this was an option, though. To choose yes or no. Cut their hours or not. I would still go with yes, but I feel like this is like a pivotal decision that changes the story drastically. Which is kind of the whole point of, oh hey, these decisions really matter, and shit. You know, that was advertised on the game. Reasonably. Can you explain? Okay, thank you. Thank you for mentioning the fucking problem. At least once. Jesus. No, not give us some breathing room. It's so that we're not actively losing money. Why are you not telling this to them? Why are you not telling them that we're losing money? Give us some breathing room. That does not imply that we are actively losing money in the slightest. That means we were okay, now we're just even more able to be okay. Tell them that we're losing money. Oh my god, I hate you. Tell them. Oh my god, this is your responsibility. But now they held resentment instead of anxiety. At least with anxiety, that can inspire some urgency agency. Some, oh shit, we need to solve this problem together. Same shit as like world wars. Yeah, it's fucking scary as shit, but that fear is exactly what gets people to bond together, to work together. Resentment is kind of the opposite of that. I feel like in this situation where we're so dire that the shop is about to close down, I feel like we do need a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of urgency to fix this shit, right? Come on. Jesus Christ, I'm not keeping up. You guys kind of need it, don't you? Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a hell of a storm. Okay, dishes. Like doing dishes, taking out trash, not taking out the food to the customer, but like cleaning the place up, like not just dishes, but like dirty counterware. Fuck. Can't really do seating. Hostess stand is kind of front facing, right? I learned calculus, statistics, and fucking American history of the 16th century. Not exactly applicable here, alright? Why does a cafe have an email domain? I guess it's a business. I guess that's enough? I don't know. I thought I was gonna say, like, I thought I interpreted this as, like, own, like, business portal, or, like, online website or some shit. You know, with all this free time, you could have used it, communicating the issue to the employees, but I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to burden them with this information, so, I don't know, man. Might have went over the finances, right? Surely there was more than just 2 problems there. I feel like looking for optimizations isn't out of the picture here. I don't know, man. I can come up with like a plethora of things to do when running a business. Do we have any advertisements going out? Is there any publicity shit that we're doing? Post shit in the newspaper? What are the statistics that they're sending back to us? Google ad revenue tells or Google AdSense tells you a lot of shit if you use that service. Do people know about us? What do the reviews say online? What do they say we need? What do they say we need to stop doing? Like, I feel like there's a bajillion different things. Hey. As much as I can in this situation. Have you guys interacted with the owner? Yes! Oh my god, fucking tell them! It's not like they have no concern about this whatsoever and you're preventing them from worrying at all. They're already actively worrying. Bruh. I mean, what teamwork do you guys have to do? Your jobs are independent of each other, aren't they? Do you guys really interact within your job? I mean, just like in the workplace in general, sure, but like from serving a customer, it's not like you have a kitchen to send your orders to or anything. You are the kitchen and you are the server. Don't you do the entirety of the job by yourself? Seeing what you guys need from me, asking you guys what help do I need to provide you guys. Is there any drama within the workspace, I guess? Comping meals, fucking dealing with customer interactions, Karens and shit. Promotional events. This upcoming weekend, all meals will have a Moe Moe Kyung voice line attached. That's what happens then. Okay, yeah, but like AdSense, YouTube, you can scale it very cheap and then move on to more and more. Exactly what I'm saying! Oh my god, this shit is a fucking rocket science, bro. What do you think we trash on business majors 24/7? This shit is just like plain as day. Just doing the fucking thing you're asked to do. How did this take 3 days for you to come up with? Have I been able to make a decision yet? So far, the only things that I have had a choice in is, do I pick a save option? Do I make a joke that might offend somebody? Or do I say nothing at all and like wimp away from every situation in cowardice? Like, I've only had conversational decisions so far. There's like a dozen things about the business that I could have made a decision about that I've had no autonomy, no decision-making power in that regard. Okay, it's needed, but it was also needed that you, as a prerequisite, that you explain it to them. Which you just... You gave a reasoning of... saves money. You didn't explain why saves money was a required necessity for the business to exist. You didn't explain how... that was a required action for this to be a sustainable business operation. Like, you gave a reasoning without a tied off end. It's a loose end. It's like, why did you jump? To get higher. Okay, yeah, you get higher when you jump. But what does getting higher do? Oh, I got higher because the floor got swept with fucking... a blast of fire, and so I needed to dodge that blast of fire. I got higher so that I could reach the platform above me. I got higher so that I could see over the obstacle in front of me to see out what was behind it. You gave a reasoning, but you didn't finish off that line of reason. You didn't screw up in the decision, you screwed up in the explanation, bro. Because otherwise, the conversation here does have that, but then one of the two would then acknowledge, although this is kind of required for the business to still exist. This is what, day 4? I think day 1 was meet them and unpack. Day 2 was like, I'm here, I'm watching the people do their job. Day 3 was like asking the customers and then breaking the news. I think this is day 4. Why would I thank one but not the other? Except in the a-hole. There's like a tumble one, yeah, this. Buy 2 and buy 1 for the price of 2 and get a second one free. I will retreat back to my office now. Thank you for your time. This is bullying. Yeah, fuck. This isn't bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is a lot, but actually, wait, hold on. Now that I'm actually eating this, maybe I don't mind this so much. God, you should have told them. Shit. Listen to the pink hair boy. Listen to the pink hair boy. Please listen. Holy shit, I can't speak to you, MC, but she fucking can. Please listen to her. Yes, you can! That's exactly what she's telling you to tell them. Did you hear a word of what she just told you? Are you listening? This is not what you mean by be honest. Because this is information they already clearly know. Be honest is tell us information that might hurt us, even if... Tell us information we don't know, even if it might hurt us. Because you have a responsibility as someone who has information that other people don't know that is important to share with the people which would find it important. This does not fit in this situation because they already know this information. That is not at all what Hayasaka was telling you. God. Alright. I'm hibernating into my office, and you guys ain't seen me for a fucking moment today. I hope both of y'all know this, huh? It's just not playful. If it's not playful, then what the fuck was the point of all this pressure? Wow, I hit. I have big troubles with every single part of. I have issues with the MC. I have issues with these two. I'm pretty neutral with Senna. ISA is the only agreeable personality I have found within this bunch. Wait. Does that not alleviate my responsibility from the situation? Isn't that exactly what Chapter 1 was all talking about? How, fuck this, I don't want to be here. I will take every option, including self-termination, if it means the responsibility of food managing the restaurant isn't me. Is this not a desirable outcome? Why is this being used as a threat? Of course there's the, oh hey, parents disappointed, oh hey, fucking, I need a job, but like, get a job, fuck all. I guess there was a thing of like, nobody's hiring me. Okay, but you're applying for manager positions. Why don't you work as a fucking chef, as a fucking back-end person, or a server, or a hostess, or a fuck all anything, bro, or warehouse worker. You're applying to fucking manager jobs. Okay, you have a college education. It doesn't really matter if people aren't looking for a college education, you know? It's a waste of your potential. Yes! Yes, it is, but that's just who is hiring right now. That's not your choice. Yep. Make sure the place is clean. This is what I mean. That responsibility gets taken away by that, but it's still being used as a threat. It's not like we forgot about that. We remember, we're just disregarding it, I guess, sure. Oh, is there two different owners? Isn't that the manager's duty? Yep. No? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm actively looking for work, so it'd make no sense if I turned down work the first time it was presented to me, because this is the very first time that I am being asked to do work, ever. Not a common courtesy, but I have been actively telling everybody else, hey, please call me if there's work. Hey, I really want to help you guys do work. Hey, please let me do work in the kitchen. Hey, please let me do work in closing. And I have been refused every single time. And now I am being asked to do work. And so that is exactly what I have been communicating to everybody else that I want to do. Not because it's common courtesy, but it's because that's what I've been telling them. Yeah? Be glad this isn't throw up, alright? What? Who is this? What? Yeah? Is this the owner? I swear to God if this is the fucking owner. Oh, is this the little sister? That's me. The manager isn't here. Okay. The fuck you mean run away? You the fucking... You are the one member of authority in this place. My God! Besides the owner, who isn't here, you are the only person of authority. You are the person responsible for this shit. This is the health inspector? Like, the fuck? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Fair. Fair. Like all of your problems right now, the resentment, the bad publicity, all of this shit is resolved by you being honest, by you telling them, bro. Not being honest about fucking cake, you being honest about important information. I'm still upset that the cake thing was framed as, oh yeah, this is the same situation as telling the girls about the stay at the restaurant. When one is done as a quirky, oh, I'm making fun of you, I'm teasing you, I'm fucking with you. And I actively know that this is a difficult thing to consume. And then you being honest about this being a difficult thing to consume. Versus the stay of the restaurant that they have no access to besides you. I do not like how these two are being conflated and treated as if they were the same. Do something because of our manager! This guy doesn't do fuck all anything, dude. He doesn't communicate, he doesn't advertise, he, like, looks at the data. He formulates a plan on the data. He doesn't communicate any of that, but, like, oh, he looks at it. He's executed on it once, poorly. In the last 96 hours, that's what he has done. Oh my god, just fucking explain! I'm so upset that this guy is refusing to let them in on the information. keep on mentioning this as if reducing hours. Okay, maybe reducing hours by half was a bit fucking insane. Probably just like 3 out of the 4 at a time, or like you don't have to do that either. You could alternate between 3 and 4 to get you 82%, or you can alternate between 3 and 2 to land you at 62%. Like, this isn't a cookie cutter. Oh, I had to do half, Like, yeah, whatever. I really don't like the fact that we're glossing over the fact that miscommunication is the biggest issue here. We have none of us have, besides Hayasaka, has mentioned miscommunication being the issue. I can only do one or both, the other. Turn off. Fucking communicate! Oh my god! Holy shit! Tell them that we're shutting down if we're not doing this cost cutting. I might just load a previous save. If the chocolate cake, if that decision gets this MC to be more honest, if that was what that depended on, then I'm reloading the fucking save, bro. You've made like 2 decisions so far. Hayasaka is training me, so just go along with her orders. Why are your shoes off? I'm gonna strangle somebody in 2 seconds. Didn't we mention earlier about the difference between playfully quirky and downright unreasonable? Actively annoying? I'm not in a good mood, bro. I don't know why MC is, or Hayasaka, for that matter. Yeah, because you were in a rush to leave, and also the business is about to close. I think we have all the sense of urgency, all the sense of agency in the world right now, yeah? I think there should be. You're kidding me. What? Okay. What's the point of this being here? Okay, so it's literally not an option. I'm glad this didn't impact things, because I swear to God, if the correct option was to do nothing, I would have been extremely upset. Even if this is a hypothetical scenario, I can't bring myself to do not that option. Also, that should have been a decision that the player made. Cook the cake or not? But sure, I mean, just confirm it. Does this have an impact on gameplay, the decisions? Man, I don't fucking know at this point. It feels very scripted. And scripted in a way that doesn't really break away from the one train tracks that we're on. Isn't that the terminology in D&D? Train tracked? Railroading. What is... no. Derails, yeah. Okay, what is it if I say this? I swear to God if this is a positive response. I guess that was a better response. Whatever, man. What if I said I was busy? I think it's gonna be a hypothetical. I don't think I'm saving this. Literally not an option. Literally not an option at all. Just does the likening, how much they like you points meter go up or go down? This is just not an option. That's not a branch, that's just it goes the same way, but you get punched in the gut or you don't get punched in the gut. And then same thing happens, I'm assuming. Yeah. What if I said that? How? Busy day. Wow, wait, this actually doesn't go horribly? Oh, it is going horribly. Okay, so then it just does the same thing anyways! Is this branching narrative or no? Fractal philosophy, sorry. This shit. It's not branching. It's fucking convergent. It goes out and then right back in. I'm assuming a variable gets changed. Addition, something gets added, something gets removed. I don't feel safe. not actually going through this. You're fucking with me. There's no world you believe this shit, bro. MC, surely you don't believe this either? Seems she took a bit more personally than as just a colleague. There's some parts, like choosing which person to listen, like shadow, which person to apologize to. That has an impact, but like, wow. Takes hell of a lot of time in between each of those. This is not happy, happy fun times. I feel like even if you make the best decisions here, I feel like you're still dealing with a lot of dumb bullshit. shareholder. Well, all 4 of these guys. Damn. Narrative designer. Can't you just say, like, writer? Because there's no other writers on the team for you to lead. Narrative designer. So the author? Right? Author. Lead UI UX. Just the UI. Cause like, there's no one else to lead. Author. UI. Music. Animations. I guess it's kinda everything. What does a producer do? And director. Yeah. I don't know. Feels like a pretty unfortunate session today. Not the most fun. I don't know. There was like scarcely any positive result here. I don't know. I didn't get any positive feedback during like mostly any of this. Gonna start speedrunning.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered a nothing outcome. This PDA has now read in emergency mode with one directive to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the database for detailed survival advice. Good luck. The Aurora suffered orbital failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected. Silver based wildlife are an essential component of many habitat modules. Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the root tattoo. Oxygen.
Really? Wait, I didn't time that correctly? Oh, fuck, my bad. I was like, yeah, I know I have the extra 10 seconds. I got that. Anyways, didn't get the copper I needed anyways.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I don't know, I don't like the start. Wait. Escape always gonna be fucking... Oh, I think it is.
The Aurora suffered orbital failure. Cause unknown. Zero life signs detected. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Oxygen. From sound technology and to record biological data.
I think here? I think there's a big coral one this way. Yep, there is. Wow, already, damn, that's crazy. Where are these sea moth fragments? I think it's like lube, a battery, and then copper wire titanium. Apparently you can like strafe them, but like, I don't know, man. Like I've been doing that. Where are these sea moth fragments, though? I mean, sea glide fragments. Swear this is the area.
Is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants. The fabricators are available data to provide environmental critical equipment using the available materials for your safety. This setting cannot be overlooked. Blueprint acquired.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Black crime. The knife remains the only exception.
Escape is the way you exit inventories on the second game, so it being not that in this game is a little bit jarring. Fragments. Where are my fragments?
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing resources is a proven survival strategy.
I don't see a single fucking box. I don't see a single goddamn box, bro.
Are an essential component of many camouflage modules. Detecting self-deposits in the local data cells are an essential component of the recon tool.
Still don't see any fucking sea glide fragments. Really would like some just about now. Would really appreciate some fragments.
Life on this planet grows unusually distant and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Please? Okay, Jesus Christ. Finally, one box. I mean, okay, it's not the thing I want. But oh my god, one box. Only 2 more. Or 1 more, sorry. Thank you. I probably have enough. Would go down there if my inventory wasn't full. I think, what, sandstone? A couple things of sandstone. Oh, jeez. I don't remember. Didn't I make those? Yeah, okay.
The seaside will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat. The fabricator coats small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, body fluid, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption. Increased metal radiation levels. Trend consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive system during planet fall.
Silver. I'll go this way. No, I'll go that way.
a nearby cave exit steps 99 feet, leaving you in unknown environmental biome. Suggest bio supports extends by diversion and connect remember.
I think I need like 5 for early game, but like required is like 4. Rebreathers 2 and habitats 2. I can't remember what the last one was for. Oh right, O2 tank.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
How many do I have? Okay, one more. Just need one more. More ichida. Where? Oh shit, that's I'm sure there's sandstone outcrop along this line, isn't there? There we go. Although I do see laser cutter. You got that one? I think I did. I did. See if I spot much of anything along the wall. Wow, there's like 4 things back to back to back as I was saying that. Yes, sir. Wow, these 4 scannables back to back to back. All 4 of those are like all the early game shit, bro. That's like the luckiest shit to find. I swear.
Integrated DAA data.
What was I gonna do? Right. Why don't I make another one?
designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
From the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? Hey, didn't warn us this might happen.
Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of the cave system. This grim-looking snake is trying to leak through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Actually, let me make sure that we can craft everything before we go over there. I think I might need a fabricator. I'm thinking about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored.
Gold and tooth coral. Okay, that's it.
Warning, emergency power only. Massive message in the region. Cannot identify. Power restored. Welcome to the
Titanium, really. There's not a single limestone outcrop. Come on. You're lying to me. You're actively lying to me. I don't believe you. You're so fucking shitting me. I'm pretty sure doorway is probably this side. Bro, there's titanium somewhere. Come on. Oh my god, you're so shitting me. You're not telling me there's not a single trace of titanium. Not a single bit in this entire fucking place. You do like no damage, I didn't progress in the story yet. This is... I'm so shocked. I'm utterly shocked right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no fucking titanium.
Caution. Continued degradation of the auroras. Drive may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Why is it only sandstone outcrop when I'm looking for limestone, bro? And why is it only limestone when I'm looking for sandstone? I've never gotten this far without seeing a single limestone outcrop. Shale? Oh my god, I'm finding diamonds before titanium.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your Your account stands at 3 million credits. New blueprint acquired.
I've never gotten this fucked by not having limestone. I went all the way across the river for this shit. All the way across the pond.
Erosion patterns on the land boundaries suspended here suggest there once lived on the earth.
Might as well get a little more for a second locker, cause goddamn, I didn't think it was gonna be that rare. Fuck, bro. One more. Come on. You're not telling me there's not one more. Thank you. Capacity. Oh, shit.
Oxygen.
Am I on the wrong side? Oh, that would have been bad. Where's the gun? Isn't it supposed to be like right here? Yeah. Okay, I wasn't that far off. I thought the gun was here and I already went past. No. Still right there. Oh, I could have just scanned the tablet. My bad. I forgot that was a thing.
structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database performing structural analysis. Resistance testing first.
Why is there music playing? The fuck?
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
You all heard that too, right? What the fuck is that? I literally only have these two programs open right now. There's no way they added that to the game, right? That's just random jazz music. The fuck?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right now. Not supposed to be going this way. Wait, did I make laser cutter yet? I don't think I did. Cave sulfur to fucking me. Get the diamonds, and then I'm gonna circle around for cave sulfur. Well, there's the diamonds. I got diamonds. I just need to go around for titanium and cave sulfur now. Why did I make a repair tool? Oh my god, whatever. Just realized, yeah. Oh right, I'm playing on PC, so load time didn't take 12 years. I think it's this direction. I guess I should get the blood oil. What is it? I think 3. Ayo. Haven't done Lost River yet. Probably shouldn't do that much damage. If I remember correctly, I don't think I remember seeing any threats in this biome of Blood Kelp Trench. Only the other one had like crab squids and shit. I don't think this one's big enough for crab squids, ant eels, and the big boy, Ghost Leviathan. Say titanium and cave sulfur extravaganza.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise by 500%. Data indicates swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your uniform muscle development.
I think I might need a thing of what is it? Fiber mesh as well, so I'm gonna do that actually. But I can pick it back up in 2 seconds.
Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal codes corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded at data bank.
I actually was able to get rid of both of them, so I can pick up all the metal salvage I want now. I didn't grab mushrooms. Whatever. I'm making anything else? I don't think so. Why did I make this thing? This is useful for the Aurora, one wreck, and then chips, which I'm not planning on making. Why did I make this thing? This part of the run for speedrunners would be like entering Lava Castle, bro. Ah, right.
Acquired.
You know, if I got a modification station here, that'd be very convenient.
Blueprint acquired. running ahead of fire will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. 30 seconds. New print acquired.
Nah. Pretty sure it's this one though.
This is Aurora. Come in. This is Kirin. Light point transfer came back. The computer has identified the landmass and the attention coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew and then I your responsibility now. Don't let them down. Captain, you need to evacuate. Negative. You'll need a ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent. Captain!
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrate PDA data. Fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing, picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Yeah. What now? Yep, that's exactly enough. I'm gonna go get some bladderfish around the place. Pretty sure there's a bunch at the bottom of underwater islands. There's a shell up, or there's a Samsung up, bro, and it had a titanium. So I couldn't have found that earlier. Whatever, man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got him med kits and batteries now. I'm gonna use the bathroom now.
emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database. Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
power only. Oxygen production offline. Oxygen. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. 30 seconds.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
You know what? I'm just gonna take my chances, honestly. Oh, he's in the wall, I think, maybe. If he's in the wall, that's a good thing. Oh yeah, he is. I think so. I was like, oh damn, he's clipping through the wall because of how shallow the floor is. And I was like, wait a minute. Maybe not, actually. I think the wall is a bit thicker than that.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago. Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Damn it. Today was like, okay. Feel a little bit disappointed in the amount of enjoyment I've gotten out of this, but besides that, pretty alright. Subnautica felt impactful. I did the thing that I wanted to do. I don't know, man. Maybe visual novels just aren't my thing, but like, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I felt like I was just there reading. I mean, I guess that's what you're supposed to be doing, but like, I don't know. It didn't feel like I was making very many decisions, and I also wasn't very much agreeing with the decisions that the main character was making for me. Maybe this is a whole thing of like, this is the problem part of the book roller coaster, whatever. Yeah, this might be the rising action of it. Oh, there's fucking problems here or whatever. This was the graph we were given back in ye olden days, like maybe kindergarten, first grade type shit. Like, yeah, maybe this is the problem, right? This is there's an issue. Hope was like, Nana says penis. Introduction, we had like oh yeah, we said just people, yeah, maybe this is the rising action. Maybe this oh, everything's going god awful. so that it feels more satisfying when shit works out. I don't know, man. It feels like I'm not managing the business. It feels like I'm just watching someone else manage the business. And I guess that's what a visual novel is, right? But like, this is marketed as like your decisions matter or some shit. I don't know. To me, I like seriously really don't like Hayasaka. First it was like neutrality, but like I don't know, man. Kind of doesn't vibe. The order for me is Ayase, Anase, Senna, and then I don't like you. I don't like you. Hayasaka. Maybe we'll do one more chapter. One more day. Maybe like half a day. Uh, Maybe I'll just give less effort during the reading part of it. I'll just skim rather than give the full attention that I was previously. Maybe that was the problem I'm having. I'm putting too much effort into it. Oh shit. I also really did not like Hayasaka's sister either. I like looking out for you or whatever, empathize with the person or something, but like, yeah, it was not my vibe. Not my vibe at all. I think this is still here, right? Yeah, this. Oh, so they do go through girls then. They don't. This isn't like oh, we've been here forever. We're the OGs. This has been So staff has gotten fired. How have they dealt with that in the past? What was the sentiment with that in the past? Either fired or left. What was the idea? Yeah, just kind of like Moyosuke's website, I'm not gonna lie. And there's a lot of... The structure's there, the bare bones of it is there for content to be put on it, but there's kind of no content to put on there, you know? It's like a games tab, there's one game. A store, there is a single... I guess there's two pieces of content, a beach towel and body pillows. You know, I feel like a lot of this is mirroring like the IRL development of this game, I'm not gonna lie. Why are we... Okay, whatever. Not hire, but you do it personally yourself, probably. Oh, there's a command. Worth a shot, right? One of the things is common. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of like talking up, what is it, Senna and Hayasaka. Like those two are like, seems like they're talking about like how cool those two are. I'm like interested in the complete opposite of what they've been promoting so like thus far. So I don't know. Yeah, I understand. They don't feel like femboys, but I guess I'll just treat it as a normal dating sim. It's closer to a dating sim with fudas than it is a dating sim with femboys, you know what I mean? They are straight up girls. Like, for all intents and purposes, girls except for genitals. It's a dating sim of fudas instead of a dating sim with femboys, but dating sim nonetheless, I guess, right? Well, I guess not dating, visual novels specifically, but like, you get the picture. Do you know programming? Oh, yeah, get a group photo, right? Oh, or ideas, sure. I feel like the main character, I mean, I guess it is a visual novel, it's meant to be self-insert, but like, I'd like it if the character had the main character had some personality in himself. Agency in himself, like, no, actually, he doesn't have personality. He just doesn't have, like, decision making. He doesn't do shit. He always has the other people doing the brunt of the work. Yeah, I mean, he's tried to do some of the manual labor, but I don't think he's done very much of the critical thinking part without the others' input. The only idea he's come up with so far is, I can't abandon this, and we're losing money, I should cut back costs. That's the only two ideas he's come up with on his own. Okay, I'd like to refine my previous play of these feel like Fudos, like visual novel of Fudos rather than visual novel of femboys. I guess femboys isn't exactly the idea that they're going for either, but the idea that they are going for a visual novel with cross-dressers or visual novel with otokonokos also doesn't quite fit here either. It doesn't feel like these are guys who are dressing up as girls. It just feels like these are straight up girls who happen to have their genitals swapped. We don't see any of this. It's like guy personality or like casual demeanor. Or like one of the guys, you know, or like Gunnar personality. We've seen Nanase be horny. I distinctly want to differentiate horny and Gunnar. Both of them are lewd, but like one of them's like self-deprecating humor, whilst horny. Yup, that's me. Yeah, one of us, right? Yeah, funny. Meanwhile, the other is, I can get you hot and bothered. We should do something, you know? Like, yes, both lewd, but like they're different. They're pretty inherently different, you know? You don't see any of that Gunnar personality like we do from the VTuber fanboys. We don't see any of that. Oh hey, we're comfortable, we're casual, we're like chill beans like we do from like me, and then like Dualicious fanboys I've found online. We found some teasing quality from like the anime fanboys, Astolfo, what is it? Astolfo, Felix, and Reamer. Okay, but Astolfo, Felix, those two are the main the teasers, right? We have seen some of that quality. But like, man, it's only Nanase and Ayase that are like expressing any of that like boyish personality at all. Hayasaka just seems like closed off girl. Not closed off. I can't find a better word for this, but like bitchy girl. Not interested in being our friend. Not interested in interacting with us all that much. There was like the one scene at the very recently. The very last thing we saw from Hayasaka? Yeah, very last scene of Hayasaka. But like, that's the first time that's happened. You know, it just felt like she doesn't like interacting with us. She doesn't like us. She doesn't like interacting. She doesn't. I don't know. And then Senna's cool, but again, it's just I don't see any boyish personality. Ayase has that like I'll beat you in anything, bro. I'm cracked at Fortnite kind of mentality, or like talks about sports. I'm pretty buff too. I work out, bro. I'll beat you in arm wrestling, bro. And then Nanase is like got horny, different from Gunnar, but still horny is somewhat tangentially involved. Got the horny, and then also got the what is it? Teasing. Maybe a little bit much, but still like the teasing thing, right? Senna's just nice. Nice period. I don't see any. I guess it's a neutral personality, not quite feminine, not quite masculine, but like I don't see any boy in Senna. Maybe canonically Senna is boy, but like I don't know. Also, the weird like chest lines on their butt and their torso. I don't know. I feel like real dudes' chests don't have it prominent enough for those lines to really be seen. At least in the way that's presenting there. We like curve, but like that's like vertical-ish. I don't think at any point on the guy's chest would it be vertical, and it's also like kind of too wide out. Maybe it's just like the bodybuilder build, but yeah, I have issues. Okay? I have issues with this. I don't know, man. For that build to like. Okay, not this account. Like this build or this build. I know it's Latin, but still. Or this or that or that, bro. I feel like the chest just isn't that prominent. There's the dip. There's like a little bit of definition. But you don't see, like, this thing. I don't know. Maybe this is a product or byproduct of Live 2D as the system of it, but I get dopamine looking at like 90% of the images on here. I do not get dopamine looking at this PNG. You know? And also the other images all read as guy who cross-dresses to me. Well, this doesn't. I mean, maybe it's, oh yeah, you know the character already, but like, I spent 8 hours on this game so far. This still, even with context, still doesn't read to me as, hey, this is a dude who is cross-dressing as a girl. This just reads girl. This just reads just girl. And then like, oh yeah, we'll show their crotch and show that they are in fact a dude. But like, I feel like it's not just a crotch that defines someone as a guy. I feel like there's like personality things. I feel like there's mannerisms, philosophies, like interpersonal interactions that kind of get you to feel like from this is guy to this is girl. Like even there's even still like a difference between like tomboy interactions with people and then like boy interactions with people. You know? And it just, it doesn't feel like a guy. It just feels like a girl with a dick. I'm looking for that guy who looks like a girl, but is still a guy. Kind of vibes. Which is why ISA and non-ISA are the two I'm interested in now, but whatever. Whatever, right? Just from reorganizing? I guess from like consolidating shipments or some shit. And like reducing food waste. Also, another thing on Dualicious, I've seen some cool fanboys and shit, or whatever. I haven't really gotten the hops for anybody on there. It's been like a week. Talked to like, I think like 13, 15 people. I haven't really gotten the hots for anyone. Okay, maybe except for Cosmolite. Like, I don't know, everyone else, it's kind of like, yeah, I can hold up a normal conversation with them, but I'm not interested, you know? We can be friends, but, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm just holding up a normal conversation. I can be cordial with them, but I'm not, like, hooting and hollering for anybody. Except for Cosmolite, of course. I love my Cosmolite. Well, everyone else is kinda... I tolerate. Then again, that's how all my friendships are, right? I don't really connect with anybody. That was, what I was coming to terms with today. While having the meal in the corner type thing. Being emo, whatever. I don't know if I'd remember this in the future self, but yeah, did happen today. Try to remember to me. Yeah, banana, that's why I'm not reading, but... Yeah, I don't really connect with anybody on Dualicious, but I don't really connect with anybody in real life. So... I guess I'm not saying really all that much. I wonder if I can, if I'll ever, like, find an opportunity or feel comfortable or, like, understand why I don't open up and then by product figure out how I can change my philosophy in order to open up to other people. Why I don't open up to others. And so I can maybe find an opportunity to open up to people and just like say what I think without being like, oh, telling them what I think is actively detrimental. Yeah, okay, that's a big thing. I feel like I'm a nuisance for telling people how I feel. I don't think there's been a situation where I'm like, let me share with you my problems. Let me share with you my philosophy. And this will bring you great fortune and great success. I don't think I've done that. I don't think there's a situation that's nurtured that behavior from me. Why, or when would I ever do that? Why or when would anyone do that? For me, for anyone else, to anyone else. But I mean, if you don't do that, at least personally for me, I don't really feel all that connected with others. If I'm not, you know, talking about the things I want to talk about, like, you know, fanboys and shit. Well, I guess there was like Bruce, a little bit of Jason, but I feel like I still had to filter out some topics with them. That's the thing, I like have to filter out everything I fucking want to say, bro. Sparsely believe that any adult would want to talk about femboys with me, or any games, or anime for that matter, or hentai. Okay, like nobody's a gooner. Nobody wants to talk about like hentai, Rule 34, or porn. I mean, I guess there's not really all that much to talk about, but like if a topic or if a subject ever becomes a tangent to that, I have to avoid that subject because it tangents into porn or into hentai and type shit. Like, okay, this is like the reverse example, but like Nikkei, for Jonathan, for Dawn to mention that topic to me, they have to first like preface it with, oh hey, watch out, this is a pretty sexualized game. So like, I like the game though, but it is really sexualized. And they have to like, be all like, oh, I'm sorry for being a nuisance for bringing up sex. You know, just to talk about the game that is genuinely really cool. But then on the flip side, like me trying to do it, I don't think I have done anything like that, because I don't want to be the nuisance that brings up sex. I don't want to do shit. So then half of the topics that I do want to talk about, some random anime that just has wild fan service for whatever reason I enjoy. Some artists that I like, the art really tickles my brain, but they draw porn, so can't mention them. Or like, you know, it's like, can't really come up with like examples here, but like, as common, like, okay, No Game No Life, that was a big one. And gushing over magical girls, and also Onimai, I'm Now Your Sister. Also a little bit of Assassination Classroom. Well, I'm willing to mention Assassination Classroom, but that does have a little bit with like Mrs. You're a Bitch. But yeah, just I feel like I'm in such a niche in terms of my like personality, in terms of the shit I consume. Like there's like sparsely anybody that wants to talk about it with me. Even someone who is Gunner, confirmed Gunner, and even someone who is confirmed degenerate, anime watcher, weeb, whatever the fuck. It's still okay. I do goon, but I don't want to talk about. I don't want to bring this up with people near me. Example is Leaf, example is Jonathan, example is okay, not really Boom, but like weeb side for Boom. Like Gunner. Let me try to think of Gunners I know. Kind of most of the Gabe Jonathan friend group thing. I mean, it's not confirmed, but like that was the whole idea of the prom table being like, oh, we're all degenerates here or some shit. I actually don't know that many Gooners. That's my problem. My personality isn't tolerated because my personality isn't shared within the people around me. And at the same time, I'm unwilling and uncompromisingly holding on to my personality trait because I consider that to be what makes up me. Me being a degenerate, me being a gooner, me being a weeb. I'm not willing to let that go. That is who I am. Alright? And I still hold to that. The fact that this is irreconcilable personality traits, but I don't find people who share those personality traits is the reason why I can't connect with people. Nobody's as down bad as me. Nobody's freaky as me. Nobody's as such a degenerate gooner or weeb as I am. I can't connect with people because of that. I think maybe. Gotta find some people like Panky VT IRL, bro. Some shit like that, anyways. I don't know. I'm done eating the banana. Time to eat their bananas instead. Like, see, I can't say that statement, time to eat their bananas instead, or time to eat their bananas now. I can't say that to, like, I'd say, like, 98% of all people that I'm, like, acquaintances or friends with. I don't know. Maybe Boom? Maybe Leaf? I guess Bruce. Bruce would work. Jonathan a little bit. I don't know. I'd be uncomfortable. I feel like he'd be uncomfortable. Like, I can't speak my mind, bro. I can't express my opinion, my true opinion, what I really think about things, without being a nuisance, without making people uncomfortable, without... That's my whole issue with life. My existence is a nuisance. I am enjoyable to be around only when I am not myself. I have people who like me, I have people who tolerate me, I have people who are my acquaintances' friends. acquaintances and friends. But I have no connections with anybody because nobody would enjoy my actual personality, my actual interests, my actual things that I want to express and enjoy. The topics that I consume. There are gamers, there are weebs, but there's no Gooner weebs, there's no Hollow Knight, Subnautica, Project Sekai, Friday Night Funkin', DDR gamers out there. There's like people who have one of the following traits, but there's nobody that shares multiple traits back to back with me. You know? There's been femboys, but there's no femboy Hollow Knight, Friday Night Funkin' femboys. There's been Gooners, but there's no Gooners that wanna talk and express themselves about it and aren't racist and aren't homophobic and like I can't. There's nobody. Nobody's like me. Only I'm like me. And so only I can talk to myself, bro. I am the only suitable conversation partner to me. Because I am so weird that nobody else is like me. I can survive in real life by masking, but I can't enjoy real life. I can survive life, but I won't thrive in life. Because, again, nobody's like me. I won't compromise. I won't give up myself to enjoy others. I won't change myself so that others are enjoyable. I'll temporarily change myself so that I am tolerable to other people. But that's only under the guise that eventually I'll find someone who can connect with me. Someone who is like me. Man, though, there's no degenerates out here. No femboy degenerate weeb gamers. Ugh, whatever. Oh my god, my microphone hasn't been on. I did a whole rant about whatever. That rant will be for my ears only, I guess. Whatever. But you didn't even hear any of what I said, huh? Whatever, man. Wait, sexy? Wait, when did we establish that it's sexy? Dresses. Silk gown. Yeah, like a nightgown, right? I guess right now we're being told it's sexy. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, like, as in, don't be embarrassed. Not, you aren't attractive. You are attractive. Just, this is not attractive in that fashion. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, right, okay. Yes, sir. Yowza. Okay. Hell yeah! Bass. You're not even doing thumbs up. Okay. What? I know, right? There aren't that many scenes of me at my house anymore. I would like to see some, like, retroflexion, this and that, and like some stuff in between. That's just been nothing but work, though. 10 hours? Felt like I've been at this for fucking, like, fucking decade, bro. Yeah, haven't I? Haven't I already been at this for like 8 hours? And I don't think they even counted the current, like today's time into it. I think that was like yesterday and the day before. What is retirement, man? Oh, retired as in like dropped it. Oh, this is the other people who played it. Some dude did it in 4 hours. He's just sitting down, just reading constantly. I guess no dialogue, no talking about it. 3 hours. Worst ending. Okay. I don't feel like this might be spoilers for me, maybe. Oh, that was report. Oh. I might just fucking write my own fanfic on this shit, my own visual novel on this. Bro, I feel like the personality aren't it.